Oh, hello there. We've already got somebody watching. That's awesome. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. It's it's uh it's a very lovely day here in Jakarta, Indonesia. Good to have somebody already watching. Napa. Oh my goodness. That was really fast. Wow. Welcome to the stream to you too, Napa. Welcome to the stream. Love to have everyone here right now. All two of you guys. Love to have you guys here. Um, I do have to tell you guys this though. I start my boss fights 30 minutes after the stream starts. So, we need to wait for a few more people. I hope you guys don't mind that. But regardless, it's awesome to have you guys here. Love to see you guys here. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we definitely need some more people. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I did not expect instantly two people would show up. I usually during the first minute of the first 10 minutes, I guess. The first 10 minutes of any of my weekday streams, usually it's pretty empty. Nobody's there. I'm genuinely surprised and grateful that two of you showed up during the first few minutes. Not even the first 10. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick. Give me a second. Two things that I forgot to do during the stream: grab my coffee and reset the browser widgets. I just got home from my walk and saw it pop up. Awesome. That is awesome. In 26 minutes, you're about to see me get a clad. My fourth clad. Hell yeah. Glad to have you here, Napa. Glad to have you here. And also really happy to know that you're exercising. I I barely have any time to exercise nowadays, but yeah, but because of that, I'm really happy when I see other people have the time of day to exercise. Maybe that's what I should do after the streams. I should just exercise. 15 minutes. Lift some weights. Doesn't need to be that long, as long as it's every single day. Oh yeah, and by the way, we're supposed to do the Ancient Sentinel today as well. But because Mr. Knight wanted me to do it during yesterday's stream, we're not gonna be fighting the Sentinel today. Yo, Agent Boris, what is up? Mr. Lee. Agent Boris, love to have you here. Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful day here in Jakarta, Indonesia. I'm having a good day. I hope everybody here is having a wonderful day. It's a bad day to not have a good day. You know what I mean? Look what I got, fellas. Look what I got. Look what I got. The Titanic is back, baby. And we're gonna sink it. Oh yeah, best way to rank up the tentacle against Sovereign Navy and some Shadow Force Navy formations. Not all of them. Some of them will destroy your tentacle. Beautiful weather in my area as well. That is awesome. Love to hear it. Love to know everyone's having a wonderful time. Oh yeah, I got this ready. In case I do get a clad today, this is what I'll be using. I've got like 5 left. I think I need to buy some more. You know what? Progress is progress, you know? It's at R4, and it's making some decent progress. I think by the end of the week, it should be ready for promotion. I'm talking about the tentacle. Is the Dreadnought level 70 doable with Pelicans, R1, 3M10, and Young Grouper? I'm not sure it's possible, no. I hate to break it to you, but it doesn't look like it's possible. I'm very sorry. Your best bet right now is to game over. No, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I'll show you this stream, I'll be showing you a Dreadnought strat that doesn't require clads. All you need is just a bunch of M10s and a monster grouper. Yeah. I mean, sure, there's one buoy as well, but let's be real here, nobody cares about the buoy. I want to show people that you can actually beat the Dreadnought without the ironclad. That's my goal for this stream. Holy moly, we one-shot the thug again. These clads are very good at one-shotting thugs, holy. Nah, man, buoys are goated. The M10 is R6. Yo, Dark Heron, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. My M10s are at R6, yes. I don't know about Agent Boris, though. But let me tell you this, though, Agent Boris, 3 M10s are not enough. You're gonna need a lot more. Also, if you cannot spend money on nanopods, the best that I could say is wait until Wait until the next boss strikes arrive. That's the best advice I can give you guys. Yo, 5 people watching right now. 5 people are about to watch me sink the Titanic. Hell yeah. Mine are R5, so have to rank up before even attempting. Absolutely. Sad that naval becomes so much pay to win for now. Yeah, it sucks, I know. Yeah, got no option currently, lol. It sucks that naval is pay to win right now, but if it's any consolation, you don't really need to focus on naval right now. Naval boss strike is in like, what, 10 to 15 years? You don't need to focus too much on naval right now. 19 minutes and we are fighting the Dreadnought. In 19 minutes, we're fighting the Dreadnought. All power boats at R6 beats Dreadnought. Bro. Bro, no way. Ain't no way. I will believe it when I see it. Napa, is this true? I think it is doable. It's just that there's a video. Yeah, I think it is doable. It just needs a lot of luck. You're going to need to do a lot of resets. That's the problem. I'm still sleepy. I gotta finish my coffee so I can give an appropriate reaction when I get a clad drop. Progress is progress, am I right, fellas? Doesn't look like we're making any progress, but it's there. Look it up. Gotcha. Do you think 1 R3 clad is okay for level 60 Dreadnought and Kraken? Yeah. I'm pretty sure my clads were at R3 when I defeated the level 60 Kraken and Dreadnought. I'm pretty sure. I don't know for certain. But it is doable. Kraken, no. Dread, yes. Resetting a lot is nothing new for DN. For the Kraken, it is doable with R3 clads. You just need a lot of resets. You need a lot of resets and a lot of hope that the Kraken doesn't... You need a lot of hope in the Kraken not poisoning your Dreadnought on the first turn. Well, first 2 turns. That's what you gotta be hoping for when you're fighting the Kraken with an R3 clad. You just gotta cross your fingers and hope the Kraken doesn't poison your ironclad. Yeah. That's how it is. I think in one of the sentences that I just made previously, I'm pretty sure I accidentally said Dreadnought instead of clad. Yeah, whoops. Level 60 Kraken, a scam to be fair. Yeah, you can call it that. Like I said, it is doable. You just need a lot of resets. You need to pray to John Madrona that the Kraken doesn't poison the ironclad. Well, the ironclads that you got. Usually you want to use 2, but me personally, I would just use 1. 2 is way too many clads. Kidnap Madrona? It might be back. No, no, no. Pray. You gotta pray to John Madrona. You gotta pray to John Madrona. Pray that the Kraken doesn't poison your Ironclad during the first turn. Or Ironclads. Depends on what kind of strategy you want to use, really. I have R3. I have one R3 clad only, and 7 about to be R6 M10. I need to get to level 65 to promo it. Yeah, but here's the problem with going to level 65. You will be fine. Oh, absolutely. The problem with going to level 65 is that the moment you hit level 65, all the naval bosses get more difficult. That's the problem. Level 60 Dread isn't hard. That I can somewhat agree with. When I was fighting the level 60 naval bosses for the first time, the boss that I really suffered on was the Kraken. I thought that's at level 60, not 65. Is it? Did I make a mistake? Well, it's not the first time. I guess I made a mistake there. I made a mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Level 60. Level 60 is when the naval bosses get harder. My bad. It's at 60. There you go. I made a mistake. I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. Naval boss boost at level 60 for player, and it's either stay below 60 or rush to 65, lol. That's the idea, yeah. That's what a lot of people actually did during the boss rush event. A lot of people decided, you know what, I'm not gonna go to level 60. I'm just gonna stay where I am right now, so I can clean up these bosses. Me, I decided differently. I decided to just get to level 60 completely unprepared. Fleet after fleet after fleet got destroyed during the boss rush. It was crazy. But yeah, the boss rush was fun. I was 4th place in the BNAP CC tournament. So I got that going for me, which is pretty nice. I didn't win. BNAP was the winner. How surprising. BNAP was the winner of his own tournament. I'm just joking. BNAP deserves it. After not getting an Ironclad for so long, he deserves to win his own tournament. Now that I can finally beat the AS with ease, I want another boss rush to come soon. There have been rumors, that boss rush might be happening every month. Every month, we get a boss rush. That's the rumor. It's just a rumor. It's probably not true. I hope it's not true, because that is way too many bosses. "10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, and we are sinking the Titanic." You know, I got the idea to do the bosses 30 minutes after the stream starts. Wait, what was I saying? Yeah, basically the inspiration for that is Banap. Banap only does his bosses like 1 to 2 hours after the stream starts. Because he's got a lot of audience, you know? Me, I've only got 170... Me, I've only got 172 fans. So, I feel like 30 minutes is enough. 30 minutes is good enough, yeah. Eight minutes. 8 more minutes and we are sinking the Titanic. Just a disclaimer. I'm telling you guys this right now. If you want to watch a boss fight that's supposed to actually happen today, you can watch the VOD of my previous stream. Yeah. It was the Ancient Sentinel. Why didn't I save it for today, you might be asking? Well, Mr. Knight was very insistent that I defeat it when he's watching, because he never gets to watch a boss fight during my stream, so I did it just for my love for Mr. Knight. Titanic 2.0 Electric Boogaloo Blue, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. I love to have everyone here. Just gotta get that out of the way. In 7 minutes now. Actually, no. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, we're sinking Titanic 2.0. Glad you're here to see it. Does Mr. Knight love you back? Absolutely not. He detests me with a passion. According to him, if he sees me in real life, he's gonna beat me up and take my money. Okay, guys, 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we're sinking the Dreadnought. Now, for this enemy formation, I think you can use the tentacle. You can rank up your tentacle here. Yeah, this is a good place to rank up the tentacle. That's some tsundere reaction right there from Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight is a tsundere confirmed. I wonder if he's secretly watching right now. He is the kind of person who would lurk during the first stream of the day. So I wouldn't be surprised. I also wouldn't be surprised if Banap is watching right now. What up, Isaac and everybody? How's it going? Just got off from AP stream. He just finished, LOL. And everybody is going here. That is what we like to see. Welcome to the stream, Henry. Love to see you here. I remember like 2 days ago, I was finished streaming and I was off to my lunch break, and then I noticed that Emperor is streaming. I checked the top chat. Actually, no, the live chat. Yeah, I checked the live chat and voila, Kakuja's there. and then I commented, ah, so that's where Kakuja went. Yeah. It appears Kakuja left my stream to watch Emperor, which is perfectly reasonable because Kakuja is an actual mod in Emperor's stream, so thanks. About to start my workout again today, working on dumbbells for my routine today. Awesome. That's awesome. Glad you're exercising. And in the middle of your exercise, don't be surprised if you suddenly hear me scream, "Oh my god, guys, we got a clad. Holy moly." Thank you, John Madrona. Just a disclaimer. Aw, dang it. The groupers died too quickly before I could farm SP for the tentacle, but 3 teeth. Man, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, it's me, Headless Melon. Holy moly, it's Headless Melon. Welcome to the stream, Headless Melon. Headless Melon, you are greatly appreciated when you arrive in the stream. We are happy to have you here. Thank you, Headless Melon, for showing up. Hey, Headless Melon. Hey, indeed, Headless Melon. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and we are cooking a boat today. Hello, Henry. Okay, damn, we got 7 people watching. 7 people watching. That is what we like to see. In 1 minute. In 1 minute. In exactly 1 minute. We're destroying the clad. We're supposed to have an Ancient Sentinel fight today, but you can blame Mr. Knight for it not happening right now. Also, I'm going to be using a cladless formation, so that I can prove to everyone you don't need a clad to beat it. Oh, Isaac, we got a new guild slogan for PSC? Well, not really, but it's a new meme. It's called Born to Goon, but Forced to Grind, LMAO. I love it. I love it. Holy. Tell you what, Henry, the genie would be proud. The genie would be proud of you guys. Laughing emoji. You just need power boats. I will legitimately do that strat one day. Just not today. It's already been 30 minutes. I'm 8 seconds late. 10 seconds late. Oh dear. I gotta do this quickly. Come on. Can you reef bandits just die quicker, please? MM Slogan is posting low-res mammoths in guild recruitment. Born to Goon, Forced to Goon? What emoji is that? Is that just a square? Bro, did you just post a square? I don't know what that is. Okay, once this grouper is dead, we're beating the Dreadnought. I can't disappoint 7 people. I better do this first try. Let's go. Let's go. Cladless formation. Right here. Clad drop? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. What do I do first? Grouper, right. And we didn't crit, but we did breach, so I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a crit, not a breach, but perfectly okay. That's okay, we don't need the grouper anymore. We legit do not need the grouper anymore. Yo, guys. We're actually doing it first try, holy. Cladless formation right here, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty good start. Hell yeah, absolutely. Then the mines come and ruin the run. This could be the run. About the mines, well, you see, that's the reason why the grouper is dead. Yeah. But let's be real here. After the subs got sunk, we don't need the grouper anymore. It could just die. For all we care. That's just the truth of it. Ah, indeed. Now you know what happened to the grouper. Yeah, this is okay. This is perfectly fine. This is actually doable. Yeah. Good grief. Still doable. I still believe. I'm starting to not believe. Gentlemen, does this look like a reset? Does this look like a reset, gentlemen? Gentlemen. Talk to me, gentlemen. Does this look like a reset? Reset? I feel like we can actually do it. All buoys dead. I feel like we can actually do it, though. I feel like we can actually do it. Okay, the Dreadnought is on cooldown. We might actually do it. Yo, this is the run, guys. This is the run. Average Dreadnought nonsense. Absolutely. This is nonsense right here. Yeah, if you can get crits every time, LOL. That's what's happening. We're getting crits. How did this boat survive? Oh my god, it's at 1 HP. Holy moly. Okay, we're critting. 1 HP, Lamau. Imagine if it survives. Veteran is the captain of the ship. Pure determination, that boat. Hell yeah. Imagine if it survives. That would be so goated. I'm gonna close the lid of my coffee mug in case I do get a drop. Yeah, you gotta use this attack. This attack is the one. The first attack of the M10. Yeah. That's the one you want to use. Clad drop. Ah! That captain for the M10 deserves a promotion, lol, if he survives. He survived. Somehow he survived. Look at the bottom left corner. Look at the bottom left corner. It's still alive. Crying emoji, 1 HP gamer. We didn't get a clad, but Lamau, ain't no way he did. He actually did. Look at the bottom left corner. He actually survived. We didn't get a clad, but we got a very, very cinematic moment. Holy moly. That captain deserves a raise. No clad, but we got a cinematic moment. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. That M10 captain is goated. Hell yeah. Pretty good SP, not gonna lie. Well, look at the bright side, guys. At least I don't have to buy more confetti cannons right now. You know, I think the AC is supposed to respawn today. You bastard! This bastard! Oh my goodness! You trying to hide from me or something? Chat, look at this. Look at this. What the hell is this? What the hell is this, chat? What the hell is this? Look at it. It's just hiding up there. Bro is traumatized. Yeah. The ancient construct doesn't want to fight us. He's very traumatized. Anyways, I was about to say anyways. Can't believe it. Anyways, guys, let's cook this construct. I wish Madrona can fix those spawn points, XD. Well, there is a rule that I like to, I don't enforce the rule. I just say it as a joke, and that is basically, if I don't beat the construct with only one veteran, unsub. Unsub and do not recommend Battle Nations Lee. That's the joke. Anyway, guys, let's get a double drop. That's not a good start. That is also not a good start. That is a very, very bad start. Reset just in case. Say no more, I already did that. Okay, this is the run, guys. This is the run. Holy moly. This is the run right here. Beautiful dodge. And another. Beautiful. I think we can still do it. This is still doable, yeah. This is so funny. Every time one veteran kill against the AC. Classic. Hell yeah, it's a classic. I'm gonna cover this just in case. Ah! No drop, guys. No drop. No drop, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no drop, but 20 gears. 20 gears ain't so bad. It ain't so bad. Damn, nothing again. It is what it is. You get some, you lose some, you know? What can you do about it? Dropless streamer as usual. Let me just, Are you sure about that? 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 Flexing the boss drops, lol. Fake imitations, I see. Bro is legit saying that I bought promo units. I think... Yeah, no, we've got a lot of demand. Should we shut down some resource buildings? I feel like we should. But we already shut down enough, so we're not gonna go... We're not gonna go any higher. Oh, and by the way, Kraken spawns in the afternoon. So, second stream, we're gonna fight the Kraken. "13 views in 43 minutes with 7 peak concurrents during the boss fights. Love to see it. I see a lot of people have left, to be fair. It's, I stream to mostly a Western audience. It's generally nighttime where they are, so... No hard feelings if you guys leave after the boss fights, honestly. You guys gotta go to sleep, you know? Early morning for me. Evening for me. 5:42 p.m. Pacific Standard Time right now. Gotcha. Yeah, we went from 7 concurrents to just you guys, which is honestly understandable. Pretty understandable. No hard feelings. If you gotta sleep, you know? I think I know what the stream clip is gonna be. It's gotta be that 1 HP M10. That's the clip. That is the beautiful clip. Will you get your M10 to R8 and stop there, or try to go for R9? I will try to go for R9. The question is, how? Doing the same stuff I'm doing right now? I mean, I guess, but according to Madrona, they're gonna do something about the chore of a grind for Naval, so I'm interested in seeing what they do to Naval, and maybe that answers the question of how. Because I see people rushing it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to rank it up. I'd really love to. By constantly stealing others' encounters. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not good at all. I did spoke with Woody and Mr. Knight about how when PvP returns, and we're talking about occupations, when occupations return, there's going to be a lot of drama. Guilds are going to be kicking players out. Friends are going to be unfriended. It's going to be insane. Oh, and I'm pretty sure Lux is gonna have, like, the maximum number of occupants in his base at a time. 24/7. I should feel bad for Lux, but the people over at the Empire said that I don't have to, so I'm not going to. Yes, prepare yourself, Lee. Oh yeah, I can see that, XD. I can vision my base getting constantly occupied. I can see a lot of anger going in a specific direction. I'll show you what direction I'm talking about. Give me a second. I need to deal with this battle, and I'll show you guys real quick. Okay, so in every single base, let's be real here. In every single base of a person that seriously wants to optimize their base, you're going to see what I call occupation fields. Basically, something like this. You occupy these areas and you're gonna get a lot of resources every day, yeah? This right here is also an occupation field. The drama is gonna be in people either trolling via occupation or just not knowing how to do a proper occupation. So you're gonna have people screaming at each other, bro, why are you not occupying my occupation fields? Why are you occupying my hospitals? Why are you doing that? I can't use them now. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be hearing a lot of complaints like that. Oh, and also I think the maximum number of people that could occupy your base, it's like, it's 10, isn't it? So yeah, I might have to make some more occupation fields. Imagine Banap's whole base gets occupied by us. I'm going to occupy his hospital. Actually, no. If his hospitals are grouped up together, I'm definitely gonna occupy his hospitals. That would be hilarious. He's gonna get really angry. He can't heal. He's not able to heal any of his units unless he defeats an army consisted of nothing but frags. That would legit be hilarious. I will occupy all of his repair base to troll him, lol. Yes. And ship repair base, yes. Do it during the boss rush event. Do it during the second boss rush event. That would be hilarious. Oh, and also, speaking of occupation fields, I'm thinking of expanding my chemical storage facilities. Yeah, I'm considering increasing the number of chemical storage facilities that I got. Because I want to optimize chemical vials in preparation for plasma, and I want my base optimized for occupations. Oh, great idea. Yeah. So, let's start building. Is it in military or shops? It's military, right? It's not in military for some reason. I don't see it. Either I'm blind or it's literally not there. Yep, there it is. It's in resources. Let's build 4 more. Unfortunately, though, my base is not gonna be like Mr. Knight's. Mr. Knight has like 40 chemical storage facilities. It's insane. You know what? I'm gonna put these guys in limbo. I'm gonna put these guys in limbo. Actually, no, I'm not. Let's put these in this kind of formation. Yeah. This is good. Yeah, okay. I just need a lot of population. You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna be doing next stream. I'm gonna upgrade my permits office. Hell yeah. Yo, 16 views in 55 minutes. Love to see it. The VOD is gonna make it even bigger. Also, where the hell is Dominus? Dominus is supposed to be here. He's one of the top mods. I wonder where he's left. It's getting really hot. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner. Give me like 2 seconds. Maybe different time zones, I guess. I always see him showing up in the second half of the first stream. Yeah, he lives in Palestine, if I'm not mistaken. So, let's see what time it is in his location. It's 3:55 in the morning. It's 3:55 in the morning where he's at. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure in the second half of the first stream, which is right now, he's gonna pop up and say, "Hey, just woke up. Gotta be awake." Yeah. Sleep is for the weak. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, good news. From now on, there will be no streams getting cancelled because of bad sleep. I found a way to get good sleep all the time. Banana smoothies. Almond milk and 2 bananas, put them in a blender, voila. You drink that and your sleep is gonna be very deep. Because of that, I'm not gonna have a problem waking up in the middle of the night anymore, so no more first streams of the day getting cancelled. Mr. Knight's gonna be really happy hearing this. Well, either he's gonna be really happy or he's just gonna hit me with the I don't care. You know, you could just stop drinking coffee. Ooh, almond milk mixed with bananas? I might try that too. I could stop drinking coffee, yes. That is true. But the problem is, I'll get sleepy. I basically did the calculations, and I know how much coffee exactly I need to drink every day so that I am awake, but at the same time I'm not troubled at night. I think the reason why I canceled the first stream of yesterday was because the night before I was drinking a lot of kombucha. Kombucha contains a lot of caffeine, so yeah, lesson learned, do not drink kombucha when not on a break. So what you want to do, Henry, is just put almond milk and bananas in a blender. Drink that before you go to bed. Voila, good sleep. There's actually a scientific reason for that working. It's because bananas and almonds contain melatonin. Yeah, that's the reason why. Or you guys could just take melatonin. That's another idea. Me personally, I prefer to go the natural route. That's that's just how I think, I suppose. I want to go the natural route. Oh, and also don't eat before you go to bed. Yeah, that's a very bad idea. If you eat before you go to bed, like 1 hour before you go to bed, you're gonna wake up at like 3 in the morning. Natural is better? Hell yeah. Well, it's a weekday. I'm not getting a lot of views, but you know what? It's perfectly acceptable. Usually my streams they absolutely peak during the weekends. Yeah. They seriously peak during the weekends. Even if I'm not doing a boss during the weekends, they still peak for some reason. I guess a lot more free time in people's I guess a lot more free time on people's hands. That's how it is. W stream and Kraken teeth. Holy moly, look who it is, guys. Look who it is. A massive celebrity is here. Hey, what up, Emperor? What up indeed, Emperor? Glad to have you here. It's a wonderful, wonderful day in Jakarta, Indonesia. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Love to have you here. Holy moly, guys, it's a celebrity. A celebrity showed up to my stream. In case you want to see me defeat the Dreadnought Emperor, rewind the stream a little bit. That's when I defeated the Dreadnought. Also, one M10 miraculously survived with 1 HP. That was insane. Sup, Henry, editing and planning a PvP tournament. How about you? From the dark side he approacheth. Emperor doing good, working out right now while watching the stream, doing dumbbells today. That's a very Chad thing to do. When you're wearing earphones, one earphone, it's gotta be you listening to the stream, the other earphone listening to the Bible in Sanskrit, listening to someone reading the Bible in Sanskrit. One arm lifting dumbbells and the other arm writing poetry. That is what you should be doing. That is a peak Sigma activity right there. Correct, and sup, Boris. Laughing emoji. That is the peak Sigma male activity right there. Oh, and also the poem the poems that you write need to be in Latin. And Agent Boris with the wave. Based Henry did arms yesterday for Imperial Gym. Today is core. Hell yeah. Hey, I got some stuff Hey, I've got some stuff available to collect. Awesome. Oh yeah, and Emperor, don't tell anyone that a certain someone will be hosting the PvP tournament with you. Don't tell anybody, it's a secret. Let it be a surprise. Actually, technically it's not a surprise. People could have watched your VOD when you announced who the other host is, but yeah. Emperor, thanks. The grind don't stop. I think I'm already I think me hinting who it is, people already know who it is now. John Madrona confirmed host. JK. Bet all PvP hosts will be kept private. Well, there you go. I think the jig is up, Emperor. John Madrona is the host. There you go. Let me guess, Mr. Knight LOL. Nope, it's John Madrona. John Madrona is hosting, guys. Only those who watch that stream and hear right now from that hint will be the only ones who know. Absolutely. But come on, we already know it's John Madrona. The creator of Battle Nations. The holy entity that gives us boss drops. If I'm not mistaken, Theo is like the high priest. The high priest of the cult of John Madrona. Cause, let's be real here, no way he got those clads for free, okay? No way he got those clads for free. He's gotta be a high priest. Yeah, John, the guy responsible for all boss drops, and his rival, Lux. Yeah. To this day, I only ever received, like, information from other people that aren't you about how the Lux hate started. So really, I want to know from you, how did the Lux hate start? How did it started? I've only heard it from people who, they know a guy who knows a guy. That's how it is. To this day, I still have no clue how the hate train started. Did Lux do something crazy or something? Or is it just or did we just randomly decide to hate on one guy for absolutely no reason? Cause that's what I've been hearing from several people. One day, two guys in the Empire decided, you know what? Let's just hate on Lux for absolutely no reason. That's what I got. That's what I got from most people. Alright, real ones here, so y'all can have the lore drop. In short, Lux is one of our greatest Imperials and still, in all seriousness, is. But unbelievably, that SOB has been focusing on his life. You mean hate on Lux for absolutely all the right reasons and we just troll him for being away at college. Correct, Boris? There you go, guys. That's the real reason. That's the real reason. You heard it here, chat. From the man himself. That's the reason why we hate Lux. Also, fun fact, guys, if Lux wins the PvP tournament hosted by Emperor and a certain someone that I will not name, apparently Kakuja's gonna delete Battle Nations and never touch the game ever again. So that's the lore. XD. Yep, there it is. That's the lore right there. And what he did to Kakuja and Pepe, but that's their story to tell. Gotcha. Understandable. Completely understandable. So, we're rigging it to make sure he can't win the PvP tournament. Anyone else will be allowed to go all the way. But if he even gets close, we're planting something on him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so here's my idea. Every single person Lux fights has to be a whale. There you go, that's my idea. Every single person Lux fights in the PvP tournament is just a guy who spends thousands of dollars on this game. There you go. That's my idea, at least. Just reset the whole tournament at that point and correctly accuse him of cheating and using hacks. And John Madrona contacts. No. Here's another idea. You found the right guy. I am a whale, but not spending thousands though. I can tell you that. LOL. Here's another idea. Here's another idea, okay? Okay, everyone's chatting. I can't say my idea. Great idea. Number one player gets to go against him first to obliterate him for show. The idea for only whales fighting Lux is a great idea, but hear me out. Hear me out, okay? In one of the fights, make it so that, one of the contenders disconnects during the fight with Lux. We accuse Lux of doing a DDoS, kick him out of the tournament, and give the win to the guy that got DDoSed. Hello, wait, sup, Lennon? Lennon, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Check it out, Lennon. We got a celebrity. Guess who the celebrity is? It's you, Lennon. You're the celebrity. Make Lux have a naval fight against Theo's ironclad battalion. Boris, I choked on my tea. Top 10 epic battles. Agent Boris, big brained. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is a better idea than all the other ones that we came up with combined. That is straight up the best one ever. Good grief. You know, at some point, we need to ask ourselves, are we doing too much? And then we answer the question with absolutely not. We gotta do even more. Oh dear. Thank you, thank you. God has blessed me with 10,000 IQ Mega Galaxy Brain. With Lux, we never do too much. Hell yeah. Yeah, just make him fight Theo. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make him fight Theo. So, Lux, the next guy you're fighting with, don't worry about him. All of his naval, all of the naval units that you're gonna be fighting against, this guy, he only uses free-to-play naval units. Don't worry about it, Lux. And voila. Lux has to fight 9 clads. Technically free-to-play. Technically speaking, free-to-play. I would love to challenge all of you in an official PvP tourney. Not just guild ones. LOL. Go all out, XD. The Empire tournament. The Empire PvP tournament, it's not just for people in the Empire. From the Battle Nation server, I'm telling you, it's not just people in the Empire. According to Kakuja, OG is also gonna participate. I'm pretty sure everybody can participate. So yeah, we give Lux 2 options. That's the plan, Henry. So whenever correct? Wait. Yo, Emperor, this is an official tourney? Are you being for real? You're hosting an official Battle Nations tourney. That is big if true. Anyone can enter and win except Lux. No, gotcha. I'm saying you're right. Gotcha. About for everyone. Gotcha. Glad we cleared up the misunderstanding. So, when Lux shows up to the tournament, we'll give him 2 options. Lux can fight someone with a naval fleet consisting of just nanopod units, or a guy with free-to-play naval units. Obviously, Lux is gonna go for the free-to-play naval units option, and he's gonna have to fight Theo, because technically, the clad is free-to-play. Lux is just gonna have to fight 8 clads. Or is it 9? Yeah, I think Theo has 9 clads now. I'm pretty sure about it. Technically, it's true. Technically, the clad is free to play. We were not deceiving Lux. We're just telling him the truth. He's fighting someone whose entire naval fleet is just free-to-play units. And it's just 9 clads. That is such a beautiful idea. Credit to Agent Boris for coming up with that goated idea. I do hope Mr. Knight participates. I think he will. I'm pretty sure about it. Mr. Knight is indeed the kind of guy who would participate in a PvP tournament. Oh yeah, by the way, Emperor, about Mr. Knight. The thing is, if I'm not mistaken, Kakuja put him in the competition. Yeah. And here's the crazy part. It was without his consent. So, when the base design competition actually happened and his base was shown, he didn't watch that stream, but when I told him about it, he was genuinely surprised because he had no idea that he was in it. So, I'm guessing Kakuja entered him in without his permission. I have no idea what happened. I think that's what happened. 9 and sounds like a surefire Lux destroying W streamer and genius Boris. Would love to discuss more ideas and such after stream on Discord. Good luck, Mr. Knight. Would be awesome if you win the PvP, especially since you already in against your will. Hell yeah. Damn right, Emperor. Isaac, could you link me Emperor's Guild on Discord? Gonna sign up for the upcoming PvP tourney. XD, be right back. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Let me just, Oh, shoot, I forgot to share this stream. Oh my goodness. I forgot to share this stream. I am an idiot. No wonder Dominus isn't here. Give me a second real quick, guys. I'm very sorry for the delay. Well, not the delay, the inconvenience. There we go. Okay, I'm going to the Empire. And public chat. Let's Okay, I'm trying to find a link. Hold on, give me a second real quick. There we go. Invite. And finding Henry. Where are you, Henry? Henry, I don't think we're friends. I can't invite you in. I didn't know that a tournament will happen. Yeah, a tournament is happening right now. In the future. I mean, sorry. I think because we're not friends, I can't invite you into the stream. Oh wait, I can. You are my friend. There you go. We are Lamau. My username on Discord is Henry. LOL. Done. I sent you the link. Get in the Empire. Sign up in the future. Get ready for the fight. It's gonna be the fight of your life. I'm not gonna be in the tournament. I'm sorry. I will not be participating in the tournament because in spite of the fact that I've got a lot of PvP meta units, I'm gonna be sick that day. Yeah. I planned ahead of time to be sick that day. What's up, gentlemen? Dominus, welcome to the stream. My goat, my absolute king, welcome to the stream, my guy. Love to have you here. Ah, yes, he's gonna be... Ah, yes, gonna be so sick indeed. And he's gone. No, I'm back. Ah, I see. Faking it? I see for being sick, so you won't battle whales. LOL, JK. I'm gonna be sick when the tournament happens. I'm sorry, guys. That's the truth. I'm gonna be sick that day. I'm gonna be sick on the day of the tournament. It's unfortunate, but that's my reason for not participating. When the tournament is about to start, like one day before the tournament, I'm going to infect myself with I'm gonna infect myself with fake illness. I'm gonna infect myself with fake illness-nitis. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna be infecting myself with. By the way, Battle Nation's Emperor, I tagged you on your Discord. Wait, a PvP event with COVID? The T virus. Nope, I'm gonna infect myself with fake illness-nitis. No, hold on. I need to say it properly. Fake illnessitis. Yeah, there you go. That's the disease I will infect myself with. You can get it by eating too many beans. That's also the illness that you tell your bosses as an excuse to have the day off. Boss, I'm sorry. I've got fake illnessitis. I can't go to work today. It is unfortunate. And we're all out of boars. Nice. A PvP tourney sounds goated, but I don't have frags and will get destroyed, so I'll pass as well. XD. But you can watch the stream though. Emperor is gonna be streaming the tourney. And there's going to be another host. I'm not gonna tell you who it is, but I hear that this host is kind of a big deal. That's all I can say. This host is pretty much a big deal. Yeah. He's a very big deal. Massive. Any consolation prizes? Let me guess, Theo? I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm not gonna say who it is. I know who it is, but I'm not allowed to say who it is. It has to be AP or the creator of Battle Nations himself, XD. I am not allowed to say who it is. I really am not allowed. It's a surprise for you guys. But, like I said, when the tournament is about to start, I won't be able to participate because I will be having a I'll be sick with fake illnessitis. Yeah, so I couldn't participate. So I can't participate. Yeah, sorry guys. Madrona, everyone will be shook when they see the host. Z2's ex-top executive. Stop guessing. I'm not gonna tell you who it is. I'm not gonna tell you guys who it is. But considering how many hints I've been dropping, I think you guys already know who it is. I have a feeling you guys already know who it is. Oh yeah, by the way guys, do not rank up your heavies against level 61 raptors. They will get butchered. Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, these guys, they'll get absolutely butchered. Don't bring them here. I don't know why I put them out there. Force of habit, I guess. Nobody's typing in chat. Everybody's guessing right now who it is. I wonder who it is. That's why I ranked them up in BFC XD. Hell yeah. Rank them up in BFC. Want a hint? The special guest is Lee himself. Bet. I'm not gonna tell you guys who it is. Stop guessing. I already gave you guys a hint, okay? I already gave you guys a hint. You know what, Dominus? I'm gonna tell you. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Keep guessing, guys. Keep guessing. You're not gonna figure it out. Actually, no. You might figure it out. I'm just not gonna tell you who it is. Go back in stream. Yeah, Agent Boris, that is the hint right there. Nah, keep the secret. It's more fun that way. That is the hint. Go to one of Emperor's VODs. I'm not gonna tell you which one is the VOD, but one of them, one of the VODs contains the answer. One of the VODs contains the answer. I'm not gonna tell you guys which VOD it is. Leak confirmed. You guys are gonna sift through like 5 VODs, watching every single second of the VOD, trying to find the answer. But if you guys do find the answer, don't tell anybody about it. Just keep it a secret. If you guys actually find out about it. You know, there's actually... You know, guys, there's actually an easier way to do it. Easy view strat. Yeah. I'm getting Emperor a bunch of views right now by telling people to watch his VODs. There's an easier way to do this, guys. Just ask Kakuja. Kakuja is running the entire event. Just ask Kakuja. There you go. Easy. Hey, Kakuja, who is the secret host? We want to know. Oh, yeah, it's, John Madrona from Madrona Games. They're the secret host. Yeah, it's John Madrona, guys. It's John Madrona. It is John Madrona. You guys can keep on guessing. I'm not gonna tell you if your answer is right or wrong. I'm just gonna keep on telling you guys to keep on guessing. I can imagine some of you right now are gonna leave the stream just to watch the VODs. Well, not my VODs, Emperor's VODs, yeah. That's definitely what's gonna happen. Everyone's gonna leave the stream right now just to watch the VODs. Technically I could, but my presence is required since I'm a mod, XD. Do it during the maintenance break. Do it during the maintenance slash lunch break that lasts over 2 hours. You're gonna look through every single Emperor VOD in the last several weeks. Sorry. Wait, maintenance break? The PvP event is today? No, the PvP event is not today. No, I'm talking about my maintenance break. I need to reset the router after every stream. I reset my router to make sure it doesn't explode. Because streaming for 11 hours every single day has nearly destroyed my router. Alright, my bad. Don't worry about it. Also, another good thing about doing 2 streams a day instead of just doing one 11-hour stream, it's that if I'm unavailable in the morning, I can still stream in the afternoon. So that's the good thing. Yo, Kakuja, welcome to the stream, my guy. Love to have you here. Emperor was here just a second ago. He's gone to answer some DMs. But nevertheless, we still love to have you here. Just wanted to let you know that Emperor was here. And some of the guys here in chat, they're guessing who the secret host is gonna be. And got some exciting stuff in the works, huh? Oh yeah. Regarding the PvP tournament, some of the guys here are guessing who the secret host is gonna be. And I'm just keeping it a secret. I'm not telling anybody. Emperor is not telling anybody either. So, do you want to reveal the secret, or do you want to keep it a secret, Kakuja? Cause you're kind of running the tournament alongside Emperor, so the decision is also in your hands. Oh, how mysterious. The decision is also in your hands. You can reveal it right now if you want. It's really up to you. Me personally, I say keep it a secret. It's not my secret, brother. There you go. It's up to you and Emperor. Absolutely. That's true. What up, Kakuja? Guess what? I'm joining in the PvP upcoming tourney by Emperor 2. Just waiting for Emperor's response back. I say let it be a secret. Henry, send me a DM. Henry, if you want to DM Kakuja, try to find him in the Empire Discord server. Kakuja should be there. If they're not there, well... If they're not there, what universe are we living in? Well, I have another question. When we will have the PvP update? 2 weeks from now, I think. Yeah, 2 weeks from now. This isn't even a leak or anything. Madrona straight up just told us, yep, 2 weeks from now. PvP update is in July? I think so. It's also gonna be my dad's birthday. Yeah, July is wait, no, hold on. No, my dad's birthday is in June. July is not when that happens, nope. Yeah, in a few days it's gonna be my dad's birthday. I don't know what to get him as a gift. Maybe a Battle Nations account? I don't know. But yeah, PvP is gonna be on July, I think. Not when it's my dad's birthday. My dad's birthday is in like 11 days. Wait, no. Yeah, 11 days. Mine is in 9 days, XD. Yo. Um, happy early birthday, Dominus. I don't know what to get for my dad, though, because the guy's got everything. Thanks, brother. No worries. No worries. In my case, too, my father's birthday, it's in 3 days. Wow. Happy early birthday to your father, Lennon. Happy early one, yeah? Kakuja, alright, DM sent. Thanks. Well, awesome. Glad to know we have another active participant in the tourney, which unfortunately I won't be available for because I'm gonna be sick that day. I preemptively plan on being sick that day, so I can't participate in the tournament. I want to participate with all the frags that I got, but I just can't. I just can't participate. It's not possible. I'm gonna be sick with fake illnessitis. Yeah. Sorry, guys. And happy early birthday, Dominus. Hell yeah. That's everything. Yep. Thanks, Len. I think this is everything. We got nothing left. It's just, stuff that's respawning. Yo, Woody, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Woody. Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Haley, what are you up to today? If you rewind the stream a little bit, we defeated the Dreadnought. We didn't get a clad, but the most cinematic thing ever happened. A M10 survived with 1 HP. Oh, and also we beat the Ancient Construct with 1 veteran, but that's... Let's be real here, nobody cares about the Ancient Construct anymore. I got 3 Reef Bandit encounters in base if you want. Thank you, really appreciate it. Gotta love the Reef Bandits, and gotta love Woody showing up. Also, Woody, congratulations. You are now a member of OG. Give it up for Woody, everybody. Woody is a member of OG now. I'll go check it out. Welcome to OG, Woody. You're gonna like it here. Congratulations, hell yeah. Congrats, Woody. Hell yeah. What else do I want to bring to, what else do I want to train? What else do I want to bring to battle? More wimps, because why the hell not? Guys, I don't think Woody is here anymore. He's checking... He's checking the boss fights. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Woody's gonna read the chat later. So, don't worry about it, fellas. But, seriously though, that Dreadnought fight... Not only did I prove that you can do it without a clad, but... You can seriously clutch it. Even on the first try. Only 4 M10s were alive during the final moments of the battle. I am back, very cool fight. Also, I got into the new guard. Very happy about that. That is awesome. We got a bunch of people congratulating you, by the way. The new guard is technically still part of the old guard. Once you become a more seasoned player, you can get into the old guard, which is a pretty goated thing to happen. I do have to ask, though. I do have to ask, what was it like getting into the guild? I mean, what did you say to Killa? What did you actually say to Killa? Did you say, like, I'm gonna pull my weight, I'm gonna be a strong player in the future, and all that jazz? Because that's definitely what needs to happen in the future. You need to become a very powerful player moving forward if you want to join the guild. And the best part is, even though you might not become super powerful in the future, we're still going to reach our hand to you and pull you up. Because that's what the old guard is all about. We're trying to pull people up, not push them down. I'm a strong player now, but I also need many more tanks. Ah, there you go. So basically, what you really need if you want to enter the old guard is commitment to become even more powerful in the future. That's the idea. I told the bosses I'm committed to being more powerful in the future, and did I break my promise? I did not. I didn't break my promise. I'm a man of my word. I became a lot more powerful. And I wouldn't be where I am right now if it wasn't for the old guard. Seriously. My goal is to prove myself this next strike and show I am worthy. That's the spirit. That is the spirit right there. Listen though, whether you become super powerful in the future, or you just grow to become someone average, racking up maybe 1 million points every strike, we're still gonna have you. Don't worry. Love to have you in the guild. For the guard, hell yeah. For the guard indeed. Wait, why am I'm using M10s. That is wrong. There you go. Yeah, I think me not getting any bosses, it's pretty odd. No. Me not getting any boss drops during this stream. I think it's pretty obvious, because no confetti anywhere. If there was a boss drop, you'd be seeing a lot of confetti. All over the place. All over Pikachu. Give me a crit. Beautiful. Sorry, Lee, I'm back. Yo, Kakuja, what's up? Actually, no, I know what's up. Henry DMs, right? Yeah, the PvP tourney is gonna be insane. Brother, we've got people like Henry showing up. It is gonna be insane. You forgot to rub Pikachu's head for good luck. Henry's our first entry. Wait, what? Are you serious? No way. I was expecting there to be like 10 other entries, you know? Well, progress is progress. I'll talk to my guild about it. I'll talk to my guild about it. Kakuja, really, Lamau? I'm rubbing the Pikachu for good luck. Is that enough? Do I need to continue? That's enough. I legit have to advertise the guild. I really have to advertise the tournament in my guild, because they really need to know about it. I haven't made the announcement to EMP yet. I was waiting for EMP to announce it in his new video time. Ah, gotcha. Kakuja, I'll be the first ever PSC member that joined. Gonna represent PSC LOL. Based. Love PSC. Hell yeah. You know, they say that the P in PSC stands for public, but no, it stands for pro. It's Pro Service Company. Yeah, Lee, bring the best OG has. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Amp has some ballers. I would be disappointed if that wasn't the case. I could apply to join just to say I was the second one ever to do so, LMAO. Hell yeah, do it. Dominus, LOL. Dominus, it doesn't matter if you win or if you lose. The fact that you showed up to fight, that is what matters. It's like Fight Club. It's like Fight Club, okay? You don't go there to win. You go there to let it all out. That's the reason why you go to Fight Club. You want to let it all out. Honestly, it gives me an incentive to actually SP grind. PvP tournament? Where do I sign up? I will send you... So yeah, so you know what? Win or lose, I'll apply. I want the smoke. You know what? I will send the link for the Empire to everyone. I'm going to copy the link, and I'm going to post it to Legion General. Get in the damn tournament, boys. There you go. I want the smoke. Hell yeah. So, yeah, I sent you guys the Discord link for the Empire in Legion General. Krieg, send me a DM once you're in, please. Krieg, send me a DM once you're in, please. I don't know why I I don't know why I wanted to say please that way. Please. It sounds silly. So I just DM Kakuja. Go to the Empire Discord, find Kakuja, DM Kakuja. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Man, I am getting a lot of participants in the tourney. This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. A lot of people joining the tourney. We only have a max of 16 for bracket, but we could also have exhibition games. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Get the crowd riled up, you know? Oh, and speaking of exhibition games, if that's the case, then that means Lux is the heel. Lux is the heel. Lux is Kurt Angle. Or what's his name again? The Undertaker. Yeah, that's Lux right there. Lux is the heel. I think we're clean. Yeah, we're clean. In case you don't know what the heel is, guys, in wrestling, the heel is basically the bad guy of the show. Whenever the bad guy shows up, whenever Undertaker and Kurt Angle show up, you want to be booing them. That's the idea. I'm curious if there will be restrictions on boss drop usage in this tourney. I think that is something for Kakuja and Emperor to think about. That is definitely something for them to think about. Yes, there will be, however, if both players agree to forego some rules, they can do so if both players agree. There you go, Dominus, there you go. Kakuja, I sent you a DM. Based. Based! Dominus, we said the exact same thing. Oh my goodness, we actually said the exact same thing, not gonna lie. Based. This whole community is based. I love this game. I love this community. I have nothing but love. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing something differently today. a little something differently, but I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is. It's something that I usually do, but it's different. Sorry, Lee, I'm back. Welcome back, Akuja, welcome back. So, how's it going? We got like what? 1, 2, 3. 3 participants now. That is awesome. Yeah, it was funny. I said to Emp in stream, hey, you and Lee should do a tournament, and here we are, lol. Yeah, but I won't be able to participate. Wait, what? Woody! Put this money down on me for the PvP fight. Woody, thank you for the $10! Yeah! And here we are, lol. Yeah. Thank you, Woody, for the $10. Really appreciate it. What was that, XD? Tomorrow I'm letting my Amp guys know it's happening, so we will have a lot of people just from that too. Awesome. Unfortunately, like I said, Kakuja, I won't be able to participate in the tournament. Like I said, I'm gonna be sick with fake illnessitis. I have a lot of frags, but I won't be fighting players with them. Not until my fake illnessitis is cured. I mean, yeah, I'm helping advertise the tournament and everything, but I'm not gonna be participating in it because of my fake illnessitis. You can't participate, but now you're betting. Hell yeah. Once again, thank you for the $10, Woody. That was massive. Your name is up there right now. Let me see if your name is up there. As long as you're there in stream, it's gonna be epic. Yeah, true. I won't be an active participant. I won't be fighting anybody, but I'll try to watch the stream. Even though I can't use my hands when I get fake illnessitis. I'll tell my parents to move the cursor for me and yeah. That's how it is. I'll tell my parents to move the cursor for me to show the stream on my screen. Yeah. Massive W for Woody. Pendulum summon a sponsor for real, lol. Man, this stream has been an epic one. The cinematic Dreadnought fight? I mean, yeah, we didn't get a drop, but still cinematic. The $10 donation. Emperor showing up. Our discussion of the PvP tournament. Absolutely goated stream, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, by the way, you guys wanna see what I'm doing differently from now on? Watch this. Toilet break speedrun. Oh man. Whew. Oh dear. I need to... Yep, there we go. And I got an 8.5 out of 10 rating for my base from the GOAT himself. So I'm all good, lol. I got an 11 out of 10 from the GOAT. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a proper review because I just wanted to troll Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight got an 8, and basically what happened in Dominus, in case you don't know, actually I'm pretty sure you don't know, basically we did a Discord meeting on Sunday, I think. We did it on Sunday. So I rated Woody's base as a joke, and, well, as a joke, I gave it a 10 out of 10. And the reason why I did that is so that I can tell Mr. Knight, damn, Mr. Knight, that's 2 points above you. You gotta work on your base, Mr. Knight. The funny warehouse incident? No. It was Woody, Knight, and I. That was the Discord VC that we did. It was a VC. We weren't chatting. But I did a review for Woody's base. And I jokingly gave it a 10 out of 10. Just so I can tell Mr. Knight, damn, you gotta work on your base, Mr. Knight. Woody's got 2 points ahead. Woody's 2 points ahead of you. Of course, because it's Mr. Knight, he was quite disgruntled about it. No, he was very disgruntled. I think I got some jobs available right now. Let me go check. Damn, it's been 2 hours, guys. 2 hours when you're having fun. Feels like nothing. Holy. Jokingly? Wow. I'm gonna raid your base first, man. You know what? You know what? Forget I said jokingly. 10 out of 10. You got a 10 out of 10 base, Woody. You got a 10 out of 10 base. No cap, no jokes. I'm being straight up with you. It's a 10 out of 10. What else do I got? That's it. Nothing. Oh, wait. Mr. Knight said, oh, thanks. No cap. For real. On God. Hell yeah. Damn right. Mr. Knight did say I can take his stuff, so that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, I gotta get back to work. Go to the stream, I'll catch you later. Woody, until we meet again. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. Take it easy, my guy. Also, thank you for showing up to the stream. Really appreciate it. And the $10. Don't forget the $10. Really appreciate the $10. Cannot forget the $10. Ma? I got $10. Thanks, Ma. Yeah, we're done. We've got no more encounters. Nice. Wait, I need steel. I need steel. Give me a second. I need to grab some steel. Thank you. Scarborough is such a goated place. Look how much steel you can get. Flood of raiders in my base if you want them. Thank you, but I'm all good. I like the bugs. The bugs are cool. Thank you very much. I think you should deal with them, no? You need the SP more than I do. You definitely need the SP more than I do. I'd really hate it to take SP from someone who really needs it. Like if we're talking Mr. Knight, he's on break right now. He's on a bit of a break, I think. So he doesn't need all the SP lying around in his base. We're free to take whatever. You know, even though people say to me, hey, you can take my encounters, don't worry about it, you don't need to ask for permission, I legit still feel guilty from time to time. I can't help it. Okay, sorry, I'm back for real this time. Welcome back, Kakuja. Yeah, so, once our goated emperor makes the announcement in a video, I think I'll post the video in OG. Lots of work ahead for me. Don't worry about it. All good. My stream isn't an obligation. It's more of a luxury. You watch it if you want to. You donate if you want to. You're free to do whatever you please. Sounds good. But if you do say goodbye, however, I will do a proper send-off. Thanking you and everything for, being an awesome human being. Why are you an awesome human being? Because you showed up to the stream. That's why. I would like to have a lot of OG representation. Hell yeah. OG is definitely underrated. It's an underrated guild. You know what's the best part about OG? In a lot of guilds, you gotta do a lot of gymnastics, you know? You gotta do a lot of gymnastics before you, walk in the door. But as for OG, all you have to do is say, yeah, I'm gonna pull my weight. I will be a lot more powerful in the future. And you gotta be committed to what you say. Then we just open the door for you, let you in. It's that easy. As long as you tell us that you're gonna get stronger, you're gonna get better, and overall, you're just going to be an absolute beast, pulling your weight in the guild, and you stay committed to that promise, we'll let you in. Regarding you staying committed to the promise, that's something for us to find out. But if you seem like you're gonna fulfill your promise, sure, why not? Get in. Sweet? Hell yeah, it's sweet. We have we're an open doors guild. We'll let anybody in if they promise to pull their weight. That's how I got in the guild. I told the bosses, I promise I'll pull my weight. I know I'm new to the game right now. I mean, I'm a returning player, but everything's at a low level right now. I'll eventually get stronger. You guys are gonna see results, and I'm in. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, PSC and the Empire, it's a little bit more of a complicated process to enter those guilds, but getting in those guilds is absolutely worth it in my opinion. Empire and PSC are top 10 guilds. If you guys need a guild and you don't want to join OG, join PSC and the Empire. Absolutely goated guilds. It's a lot more complicated to get in them compared to OG, but you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it there. Trust me. It's gonna be worth it. Oh, and also, if you want to absolutely invest all your life into this game, join Morgan's Mammoths. Those guys are awesome people. I'm part of one of the Empire's rookie guilds, Inferno Squadron. Nice. You know what Inferno Squadron kind of sounds like? It sounds like a battalion of... It sounds like a legion of clone troopers with I forgot what those I forgot what those are called. I forgot what those are called. I don't want to say flamethrower because that's not the actual name for the weapon in Star Wars. No, it's actually just called a flamethrower. Yeah, it's just called a flamethrower. Yeah, no, Star Wars doesn't have a cool name for a flamethrower. It's just flamethrower. Yeah. Hold on a second. Before I start reading again, I need to drink. I'm part of... Yeah, I read that. When I first joined, I was like level 16. Now I'm level 56. I made Inferno Squadron on Christmas Day. Love INF. Real. Inferno Squadron is from a Star Wars game. Iden Versio is their leader. Is it Iden Versio or Versio? Probably Versio. It is, isn't it? I always thought that Inferno Squadron was just Ki-Adi-Mundi's clone battalion. Second one? Ah, got it. Got it. Ah, I see. I see, I see. It is a special forces unit, yeah. Yeah, it's part of the Empire. Pretty obvious it's part of the Empire. Because it's a name for, one of the guilds in the Empire, yeah? She a baddie. I'll take your word on that. I'll take your word on that, because, I know that you are very good at recognizing baddies, Kakuja. So, I trust what you say. Don't tell anyone, but INF is gonna go comp after boss strike 3. Keep it a secret though. Wait, so this means I'm special forces? Based. Yep, you are. Yeah, when I heard Inferno Squadron, the first thing I thought of was Kiadimundi's clone battalion. The reason being, Kiadimundi is quite famous for saying, "Bring out the flamethrowers," or "Bring in the flamethrowers," when they were on the second invasion of Geonosis. My mom said I'm special, so special I went to special ed. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, Kakuja, gotcha. I'll be honest, all those references are going over my head, Lamau. Watch the Clone Wars. During the second invasion of Geonosis, Kiadimundi was dealing with a lot of Geonosians, so he told his clone battalion, "Bring in the flamethrowers." And, what they did to the Geonosians is, it's a war crime, to say the least. One of the reasons why Kiadimundi gets a lot of hate. He legit allowed a war crime to happen in the name of the Republic. There is also the funny argument that Geonosians are closer to insects than sentient beings, and that pretty much justifies using flamethrowers against them. Yeah, no. No, that's still a war crime. Oh, and speaking of war crimes in the Clone Wars, Kenobi and Anakin faked a surrender on 3 separate occasions. Pretty sure that's a war crime. Oh, and in case y'all don't know, the reason is that if you keep on faking surrenders, eventually the enemy is not gonna take surrenders seriously anymore. That's the reason why. That's the reason why faking a surrender is not allowed in the Geneva Conventions. Not like they follow national law, sounds like someone we know. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, not a good precedent to set. It's a big deal though in Star Wars because the tactical droids, they learn really well from every single battle. So if they start to notice that the Republic is faking surrenders, they're just not gonna take surrenders seriously anymore. Oh, and also I gotta give Kalani a shout out. The most goated tactical droid in the separatist army. Kalani is a goat. If you think about it. Also, I need to give some background for Dominus. After the Clone Wars ended, every single droid in existence was given a shutdown code. But Kalani ignored the shutdown code because he believed it was a Republic trick. And that's why he was able to survive beyond the Clone Wars. That's why he was in Rebels. If you think about it, Kalani was right. Technically, it was a trick. Just not from the Republic. From the Empire. Let me just check OBS real quick. I wanna see if Woody's name is up there. Here it comes. Yep, Woody's name is up there. Awesome. I can see his name there. Yeah, I'm glad that it works. If your name is not up there, you can have your money back. Absolutely goated human being, not gonna lie. You guys already know what I'm gonna do with donations, right? You already know. I'm gonna put them in Battle Nations. I'm gonna put them in Battle Nations, and I'm probably gonna save some. I want to give my nieces and nephews some pretty cool toys. Yeah, I want to give them some pretty cool toys, some new shiny toys. That's what I want to do with the donations. Bracket might be 32 players now. Tourney is gonna be huge. Damn. It's a real shame that I wouldn't be participating. I wouldn't be participating because of my fake illnessitis that I'm gonna be having in the future. I wish I could, you know, use my frags to absolutely destroy other players, but not gonna happen. I won't be participating. Kakuja hype, can't wait. I can't wait as well. I can't wait to watch it. I definitely can't wait. I will definitely be watching though. But since I can't use my hands because of my fake illnessitis, I'll have to get my parents to move the cursor around. I also can't wait to advertise the tourney in my guild. They need to know. Major thing is players have to be able to share screen. Yeah, that's a big deal. So I think you need to give a disclaimer about that. You need to give a disclaimer to the players as well. I really can't wait to tell OG after Emperor posts his video about the tourney. I can't wait to advertise it to OG. OG needs to know. I will. I'm on it. Don't worry. Awesome. Oh, and also, regarding the tourney, this needs to be a long time in advance. Otherwise, it's gonna be like the Jinxie tournament. That kind of sucks. The Jinxie tournament incident, that was very unfortunate. Really unfortunate that it happened to a really good guy too. So maybe a month in advance. Maybe that's good. I don't know. A month sounds a little too long, but I feel like it's a good distance. Kakuja, so we'll be in voice chat. I don't mind going in voice chat for the first time, but I will be muted and not speak though. Also, I play on mobile. I don't know how to share my screen. Try to use your PC. Is it possible for you to use your PC? Henry, you can be muted and hopefully your opponent can share screen. There is a way to share screen on phones, but I don't know how. Some of the guys in the Empire, they definitely know how to do it. You can ask them. Because I see in a lot of Emperor's streams, they feature people sharing what's going on in the screen of their phones or tablets. So if you want some advice, maybe try the Empire Discord server public chat. They might help out. Isaac and Kakuja, I don't mind getting Battle Nations on Steam for PC, but I prefer playing on the phone, that is all. Get it on Steam for PC, and after the tournament is over, you can delete it if you want. That's just my preferred gameplay style, you know? Yeah, don't worry. You can delete the application once you're done. If that is what you want. Maybe you might come to like playing it on PC, who knows, but that's basically my idea. Once you're done, just delete it. What was the Jinxie tournament about again? I really need to know. Ah, I see. Valorant. Valorant. So in case you guys don't know, a few months back, Jinxie held a streamer tournament for Valorant. And he informed every single one of his streamer associates 10 days in advance. Tournament begins, only like 5 people showed up. And boy, Jinxie was absolutely angry. Absolutely angry. Because the worst part is, it was 10 days in advance. And people decided, you know what? Despite it being announced 10 days in advance, I decided that I've got stuff to do. Yeah, everyone just decided that. On the day the event was gonna take place, the tournament, almost all the streamers just decided, yeah, this was announced 10 days in advance. I had 10 days to prepare, but you know what? I'm gonna be busy today. I'm not gonna respect Jinxie, because why the hell not? I tried looking at SCP Labrat, seems to run fine for me. Best part is, the game is free. I really look forward to our future game night, but it's gonna happen sometime around when I'm having vacation, when I'm on like a super long break. I know I'm going to be, I know I might be going to Bali sometime in the future to visit my brother-in-law. Basically, my sister's family. I'm going to use the streamer money that I got to buy them something awesome. Definitely. Maybe that should be a rule for my streams. The money that I get out of it, it's never gonna be for me. It's always gotta be for someone else. No, actually, that's definitely not something Mr. Knight would tell me to do. Mr. Knight would tell me to use the cash to upgrade my account. Make it even better. Make it even stronger. Or we could do 50-50. 80-20. Good idea. I was considering 50-50, but you know what? 80-20 sounds good. 80 for you, 20 for whatever else. Gotcha. Sounds awesome. Gotcha. I post a few funny memes in DM group. I'll have a look at them later, yeah? I'll have a look at them later. I'm about to get 1 bar. And also, I think my solar power plant should be available in the afternoon, so I'm gonna level up in the afternoon. Hell yeah. Man, I really hope that I really hope that the PvP tournament doesn't, you know, end up like what happened with Jinxie's tournament. I really hope. Well, I hope not. Because the Emperor, he's a pretty decent guy. He's genuinely nice, okay? And I really don't like it if people disrespect him. I really wouldn't be happy about it. I think we have enough teeth. I think we have enough, but I want more. Oh yeah, before I do this fight, I just want to say toilet break speedrun. Sorry about that. I did it as quickly as I could. Wait, people are disrespecting EMP? Loads shotgun. Who? I share the same feeling. I share the same feeling. You know, I should have frozen that mammoth first. Whoops. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, there's another reason why you're gonna need a lot of teeth in the future. It's to promote the Royal Spider Wasp Warrior. They are the meta unit for fighting the Queen. Their Queen, actually. Ironically. Like, there's a clear difference between constructive criticism and outright slander. They're not the same thing. No, I'm talking about the tournament. I'm talking about the tournament. What I'm afraid is that people are gonna bail on the last second. That's what I'm afraid of. They are given several days in advance to prepare for the tournament, and they decide to just ditch it on the last at the last second. Like what happened with Jinxie's streamer tournament for the video game Valorant. That's the disrespect I'm talking about. Man, why is it that everybody keeps on disrespecting Jinxie? The thing about Jinxie is that he's one of the nicest streamers alive right now. And yet people just see it as a weakness for some reason. I also really enjoy his success story, by the way. Think I told you guys before, many times before. The guy streamed to an average of one guy for a whole year. That guy is apparently his father. And one day he just exploded. After a year of hard work. Definitely one of my heroes right there. I applied now. If something comes up to prevent me from taking part until then, it's basically mandatory for me to let the people running it know I wouldn't be able to join. Gotcha. Oh yeah, by the way, Banap is also hosting one. A PvP tournament, but only for his guild, I think. Holy. We went from 7 concurrent viewers to just 2. Well, it's the weekday. We're not expecting a lot of lurkers or chatters or anybody really. I don't expect much during the weekday. So if I don't get a lot of people, I'm not disappointed. Honestly, people got stuff to do. And like it's not doing favors, that's literally how it should be. Players should let the hosts know beforehand that they won't participate. Well, that's not what happened with the Jinxie tournament, unfortunately. Everybody just bailed at the last second. So maybe it's possible that it might be possible that we get more people than we need for the tournament. You know what I'm saying? So in case somebody is unavailable, respectfully backs out by saying that they've got stuff to do, maybe like 5 days before the event starts. Yeah, we can get a replacement. As for the people who disrespectfully do it by saying they got stuff to do at the last second, yeah, we consider those guys as well. Maybe give them a ban. Yeah. Maybe give those guys a ban. Gosh, I hate the silent treatment in event participation. Those are the worst. Quitting at the last second without prior warning is just extremely rude. The worst part is, if there aren't any backup competitors, then it just throws a wrench into the gears of the event. It's not just extremely rude, it's straight up criminal. Oh yeah, by the way, one more view and we reach quota. I need 50 views to reach quota. Pardon me, this got personal because when I hosted Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, some members did that as well. It was frustrating. I really hope the same doesn't happen during the Empire PvP tournament. Yeah. I really hope that's not what happens. I do know that the people in the Empire, they're very cordial when it comes to timing. Because look at the Emperor's streams. When people want to show their boss fights, they do it several days in advance, and I notice that most of the time, these people actually show up. So yeah, at least the participants from the Empire would be able to be on time, or at least be courteous enough to tell Kakuja that they're unavailable. In time, mind you, in time. if they do it like one day before the event starts, that is kind of rude, yeah. I gotta check my base. I think I got something. I think I got something back home. Do I have anything back home? Yes. Unlike when I arrive on your second stream, in real life, I'm an early bird, make preps ahead of time, and arrive before the deadline, just in case an unexpected variable comes up. Been effective since college. Awesome. I'm glad to know that you're very cordial in terms of, well, in terms of timing, I suppose. At least I know that when the tournament starts, well, the preparation for the tournament starts, you're one of the few people that are definitely not going to bail on the last minute. Actually, no, when the tournament starts, yeah. At least when the tournament starts, I know you're not gonna be one of the people bailing out. I say one of the people because there's definitely gonna be plenty. Bailing out on the last minute, mind you. Not just bailing out on the last minute. That does depend on the day the tournament takes place, but yes, if all goes well, I'll be there, God willing. Awesome. But I know for a fact, I trust you, by the way, because of your explanations previously. I know for a fact that you're not gonna be the few players bailing out on the last minute. If you've got something that you gotta do, you're definitely going to tell us maybe 5 days in advance. But if it's an actual emergency, like you have to go to the hospital, we will completely understand. You know, if Lux is like the heel of the tournament, I do have to wonder who's basically the good guy. Who do we want to make the good guy? Woody. Woody's gonna be the good guy. Woody is gonna be the one everyone is cheering for. There you go. That's why the Battle Nations community is goated, mutual understanding, and solidarity. That's why the Battle Nations community is goated, mutual understanding, and solidarity. There you go. I really need to slow down when I speak. Sometimes I stutter. Sometimes I say the wrong things. It's the caffeine. What can I say? Hey, yo, by the way, we hit the goal. We hit the goal. We have 50 views now. We hit the goal. Now we just need to hope that the next stream gets just as much. It's been 3 hours. I think I got some boats. Yeah, I hope I got some boats. I really do. No boats in base, but overworld. Let's check out the overworld. Nothing. Damn. Madrona really needs to increase the, well, reduce the timer for when the boats respawn. Or let us invade naval territories. Z2's numerous independent timers are making me more anxious by the day, LOL. Gotta give it to Z2, man. Gotta give it to Z2. But I will tell you this though, not everyone in Z2 is a horrible human being. It's mostly the people running the show. The devs are actually decent people. As a matter of fact, some of those devs are currently working with Madrona now. So, we got that going for us, which is pretty awesome. I do need to say one thing that Z2 got correctly. And that is the story of this game. It's amazing. I love it. Shareholders being shareholders, yeah. Going back to what I was talking about, the story is goated. Sure, the people running Z2 were greedy, and only the dev team, and only the dev team is the only redeeming quality. But you gotta give credit where credit is due. The writers did an amazing job. I love the story of Battle Nations. It's amazing. I also really like the idea that currently we as the commander, the player, we experienced a Pyrrhic victory in the game. We found uranium, but We can't even process it anymore. The Empire is gone. We succeeded in what we set out to do in the first place, and we achieved that victory, but the Empire's gone. What the hell are we supposed to do with the uranium? It's a Pyrrhic victory. Done right, a Pyrrhic victory is really it's a really good storytelling element. Done correctly, of course. Like Justice League Apocalypse War, one of the most goated movies of all time. Hooray, we did it, we defeated Darkseid, and our universe is cooked. Or maybe it's not a Pyrrhic victory, after all. Maybe in the future we're gonna get uranium-powered units. That would be awesome. Although I have to say, we already have plasma, and plasma is already absolutely broken. So, uranium-powered units, nuclear-powered units, yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how that's gonna be balanced. You know what, let's just stick with plasma. Plasma's good. Plasma is awesome. You know what? We're making some decent progress, I'm not gonna lie. It looks very small, but once I'm done, I could say I did it. I considered giving up many times, but I didn't. I'm a winner. Yay! Steel is done. Awesome. Love to see it. I love me some steel. I'm promoting a lot of units right now, so steel is kind of a big deal. We got 25k right now. Probably still not enough. I think I want to open up some grocers. Definitely. Let's open up the grocers. Grocers are the real deal. 15-minute job and 270 XP. That is awesome. The grocer is amazing. I should rank up PKs for the Ridge. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. I love the PK. Not only is the PK an excellent fodder unit, but it's just excellent overall. Mine are stuck at R1 since I only use them for civilian encounters. Ah, I see. They're actually pretty decent. Once they're at a high level, they're actually decent, they're actually decent tanks. They're not just fodder units, actually. They're seriously decent tanks. Oh, and also the Peacemonger. If it is possible, maybe get, I don't know, 1 to 3 Peacemongers, because they're actually pretty decent. They're basically a PK, but better. Hold on, let me just... Where's that guy? There it is. The Peacemonger, right here. Oh wait, I don't think you guys can see it. There you go, right here. The Peacemonger. Some folks are saying that the Peacemonger might actually be good against the Queen. I don't know too much about that, but I'll definitely give it a try. Peacemonger is like too strong for civilian encounters, but has plenty of attacks that can kill. Oh yeah. It can also do stun. Maybe if your Royal Spider Wasp warriors are still in the process of being made, use a Peacemonger. That's my idea. Speedrun toilet break. I'm a lot more likely to use peacemongers than royal spider wasps. Prestige stars are a huge pain. Hell yeah. They are a pain indeed. I'm feeling it. I mean, I'm leveling up every 2 days, but that's still pretty slow. I need to upgrade my Morgan houses. Gonna train 3 PMs like you suggested. He looks goated, and I like the diverse kit of attacks. Yeah, so basically, you usually use two. You use two, Royal Spider Wasp warriors when you want to fight the queen. Well, their queen. And you can replace them with peacemongers if you don't have enough stars or your warriors are still being made. That's the idea. Hold on, let me check what let me check a little something that Mr. Knight sent me. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just gonna look at it real quick. Yeah. So what you want to do is put the 2 PMs at the back. And in the middle, it's your radio tech. That's how you wanna run against the queen. That's how you do it. My naval encounters are back if you want them. Say no more. Thank you so much, Dominus. I really appreciate you. You are a goat, Dominus. An absolute goat. We can use the tentacle here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, against Sovereign Navy, use the tentacle. Do not use the tentacle against anything else other than Sovereign Navy. You might not want to use them over at the Reef Bandits base, however. I know they're Sovereign Navy, but still don't use them there, because the encounters there are pretty damn strong. So, Sovereign Navy in the overworld or the trade route. That's my recommendation. And also, don't use them to fight Shadow Force Navy unless the Shadow Force Navy encounter looks like they could, you know, be easily destroyed. Yeah, power boats are very effective in one-shotting tentacles for some reason. Yet, I learned it the hard way. There is one Reef Bandit encounter that I would allow the use of the tentacle, and that's this one. The 4 jet skis. These guys are easy. Okay, that's it. That's all I want to take. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Dominus. You're an absolute goat. Never forget that. The 3-turn prep time on the tentacle is egregious. That's because the tentacle one-shots everything. It's gotta be balanced, you know? Because the Kraken tentacle, like I said, one-shots everything. Are the boats back? Hell yeah, the boats are back. Beautiful. Yeah, the Kraken tentacle, it needs to be balanced. That's the problem. If it can one-shot everything and you let it do so during the first turn of the match, well, that's a little broken. I'm not gonna lie. Take note that at R4, it's capable of doing over 1,000 damage. 1,000. I mean, yeah, if it crits, but still, 1,000 damage. At R4. That is insane. Oh, and also another encounter that I would definitely use the tentacle on is if we're fighting the grouper encounters. Yeah, the groupers can't damage the tentacle. I mean, they can, but it's negligible. It's basically the naval version of the wimp, LOL. Pretty much. Pretty damn much. I like to say that Sovereign Navy over in the Reef Bandits base, you shouldn't do them with the tentacle, but I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling, I really do. You know what? I changed my mind. You can use the tentacle over at the Reef Bandits base, their little island. You can fight the Sovereign Navy there with them. Yep. They're just that good. Just don't fight any Reef Bandit encounter with the damn it. Just don't fight any Reef Bandit encounter with power boats. There you go. I need to drink. My throat is dry. My esophagus is the Sahara right now. And that's all the naval encounters. Back to animals and bugs. Is a bug an animal? Ah, who cares? You know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, by the way, we got 1 hour left. 1 hour until the stream ends. We've got a pretty good run, not gonna lie. 56 views. That's pretty good. That's half the quota. R5 Heavy is goated for speed farming. I love it. Brother, wait till you try them at R6. They are amazing. Mr. Knight was right. This is amazing. Oh yeah, the 15-minute jobs. They're probably done. Yes. Wonderful. Can we activate more jobs? We could do tools, but we've already got enough. Drink. Drink is the way to go. I I think I want to build more cocktail lounges cuz I'm not meeting the Oh shoot, I almost forgot. We have the water filtration plant. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I forgot about the water filtration plant. Is there anything I can turn off? Yep, I can turn this off. Anything else? Coal. We don't need coal. We need water. There we go. Okay, you can go back. You can go back on, coal mine. Not to sound like a Twitch bot, but poster check, lol. What's a poster check? I'm sorry, but I don't know these terms, okay? What is a poster check? I have no clue what that is. Well, Dominus, explain it to me. Oh, I meant posture check, LMAO. My posture is fine. I'm sitting pretty straight. I never really slouch when I'm playing this game because I'm always, you know, I'm always energetic when I'm playing this game. I love this game. This game is awesome. Oh yeah, by the way, after your comment, oh, I meant posture check, LMAO. After that comment, you're the number 1 top fan now. Yep, you're the number 1 top fan. Good job. Holy moly, there's a lot of people that showed up. Showed up to chat, I mean. Same here, the grinds aren't a chore to me, XD. I do it for the love of the game. Henry, my guy, welcome back. Welcome back to the chat. For Battle Nations. Hell yeah. I'm also really happy that I get to talk to people while I'm playing this game, you know? Interact with the community. One of the reasons why I wanted to be a streamer is because I have no friends. I have none. I mean, I had a friend group. I had a friend group, for basically extraction shooter games. No. Horde extraction shooter games, yeah. I have a friend group for Horde extraction shooter games. I'm talking Deep Rock Galactic, Helldivers. But we don't talk to each other much anymore, so yeah. I'm back to square one when it comes to the number of friends that I've got. Barely got any, so it's nice to make new friends in the Battle Nations community. It's nice to make enemies too. I just got my first ever hater. Guild says it's a, what's it called? It's, I forgot what they said. I forgot what they said. It's a rite of passage. There you go. That's what my guildmates told me. Getting a hater, that's just a rite of passage. I'm on my way to being a... I'm on my way to the big leagues. If I'm already getting haters. We're the hater. Welcome back to the chat, Kakuja. I can't say who it is. I'm not allowed to say who it is. I really want to forget that they exist. But basically, they're banned everywhere. They're banned in the Legion Discord, they're banned in my stream, and I blocked them, so they're not a problem anymore. Let's forget that they ever existed. I really do not want to remember the fact that they exist. Oh, I know who it is. Don't say anything. Don't say anything, please. Just don't say anything. Please, don't say anything. Don't say who it is. Keep the audience guessing. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep the audience guessing. Damn. R4 Elemental Trooper. One-shotting bugs. We love to see it. Is there a faster way to do this? No, there isn't. Let's do a base check one last time, cause I'm delusional. I want something, anything to pop up in my base. Should I do the raiders? What I'm afraid of is that my units might be way too fragile for this. That's what I'm afraid of. Let's see. It's not looking good so far. Oh. They're hanging on. Okay, that's good. They're hanging on pretty well. A bit loosely, but still hanging on. Good grief. This is doable, but it's risky. That's what I'm trying to say. Wait, I wasn't trying to say anything. Yeah, forget I said that. This is doable, but very, very risky. There goes the heavy. Yep, this ain't it. This ain't it, fellas. This ain't it. Well, at least the iron is put to good use. Oh, damn. 50 more minutes, guys. 50 more minutes. Wow. What a wonderful, wonderful stream this was. A lot of crazy things happened during this stream. I love this stream. Not gonna lie. I really love it. This stream's awesome. Despite the fact that we didn't get a drop, it's still awesome. I love this stream. I just love it. I checked with the tourney organizers. AS frags are banned, but otherwise the rest are allowed. Goated restriction. I think I like that idea, yeah? I forgot to attack with the elemental trooper. That sucks. AS frags are banned. You know what? Yeah, that's absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair, and only available when someone when both parties in a fight agree that they're allowed. There you go. I think that is a good idea. That is a good rule. They are not banned if both players agree to have them available. Voila. Took the words right out of my mouth. Oh shoot, I forgot to press the green button. Yeah, exceptional case. I respect that. W community, am I right, chat? Oh yeah, W community. There is one problem though. One problem that we need to address. The plasma field technician. Cause it's broken. In terms of brokenness, I would actually put it on par with the AS frags. So we gotta talk about that. My idea. Only 3 plasma field technicians are allowed on the field. Cause yeah, they're absolutely broken, but they're also kinda fragile. I learned that the hard way. If you look at my if you look at one of the shorts that I got recently this week, in one of those shorts, I learned the hard way that the plasma field tech is kind of fragile. Yeah. L moment from an L guy. Not an L streamer. An L guy. Once I'm done streaming, I'm just a walking L. That's it. I heckin' love the Peacemonger already. His starter 2 attacks are actually kinda neat. They hit pretty good in BFC. Oh yeah. They are legit amazing. They are, however, really, really bad at what they're supposed to do. Which is fighting the rioters. It's really easy to get the Peacemonger to accidentally murk them. Yeah, do not use the Peacemonger against civilians. It's a bad idea. Those civilians get murked really easy by the Peacemonger. Honestly, I'll take it. Speaking of civilians, guys, there was a crazy idea that Banap had for once I approve of Z2 balancing LMAO. Yeah, going back to civilians, Banap suggested civilians boss rush. Yep. That's one way to use the Peacemonger appropriately in a civilian's boss rush. Civilian boss... Ah, shoot! Boss strike, damn! My mistake. Yeah, boss strike. Civilian boss strike. I keep on getting those two mixed up. Boss strike and boss rush. Yep, that's Banap's idea. Civilian boss strike. That way, the Peacemonger would really, really shine. But judging by my experiences with the Peacemonger, that's not gonna happen because the Peacemonger sucks. at what it's supposed to do. It is really good at murking the civilians. I think this is a reset. As embarrassing as that sounds, that was a reset. But when it comes to civilian boss strike, I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree. Yeah, the PM is too strong for civilian encounters, exactly. Civilian boss strike. It's... It's an idea. There you go. It's an idea. It's not a bad idea, it's not a good idea. The problem is, every time you accidentally murk a civilian, the entire run gets reset. So if you cleared like 2 waves already, and you're on the final wave, and you accidentally murk a civilian, start from the beginning. I'm back, how's the AC? AC's dead. The AC is dead. We didn't get a drop, unfortunately. Welcome back to the stream, Blue. Love to have you here. We were just talking about civilian boss strike and why it's not a good idea and a good idea at the same time. The reason why I feel like it's a good idea is so that maybe Madrona could release some interesting civilian apprehending units. There you go. So basically, new units. That's what I'd like to see. Because the units that apprehend civilians, they're kinda underrated and extremely underutilized. Yeah, as you can see, Blue, there's no confetti anywhere. So both the Dreadnought and the AC didn't give us anything, unfortunately. It's situational. Yeah. It's very situational. If we're talking about the civilian apprehending units, yeah, absolutely. Super duper situational. I could use the PM against the Sentinel to keep the melee arm in check. That might be a good use for it, yeah. The PM stun, it's pretty decent. I mean, assuming the unit doesn't dodge, yeah, it's pretty decent. Let me just test it out real quick. Yeah, it's pretty much a guaranteed stun. It can also dodge, by the way. The Peacemonger has pretty decent dodge, even at R1. Yeah, the chance is 100%. For 2 turns. That is pretty good. For a situational unit, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, we're at 68 views. Man, goated audience. All his stun attacks have 100% stun rate, which is neat. Rare Z2W. Absolutely. Oh yeah, by the way, I do need to ask, Dominus, do you prefer the toilet speed run, or do you prefer if I prepare my audience for me leaving the stream for like 2 minutes? Which one do you prefer? Me personally, I like Knight's idea. Toilet speed run sounds pretty nice. Because I really, really don't like it if I miss out on a donation. I'm just going to get a lot of people spamming L streamer. The speedrun, while funny, the 5-fight prep will give the donors a window to donate. Pee in the bucket. Um... Uh... Yeah, I'm not too keen on doing the Cartman strategy. But, you know what? I think Dominus is right. The 5-fight prep will give the donors a window to donate. Indeed, you're right. Give me 5 fights, guys. 5 fights after this one, and I'm going to the loo. Alright? I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but it is what it is. Hey, 1 bar done. This is fight number 1. Fight number 1. Brother is telling me to do the Cartman strategy. Fight number 2. Fight number 2, guys. Fight number 2. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. If I'm still gone, it means an accident has occurred. There you go. This is number 3. Number 3, guys. Number 3. Number 4. Next fight is the last one, and I go to the loo. Oh boy. Alright. Next one, and I am going. I will be back in about 2 minutes. I promise. It's not gonna be very long. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. Oh boy, I hope I didn't miss anything. $30 minutes, by the way, fellas. 30 more minutes, and the stream is over. Oh boy. What a stream. What an amazing, amazing stream. Kraken fight in the next stream, by the way. In about 2 hours and 30 minutes from now. Yeah. We're about to hit 1 bar. Gotta say, that's pretty awesome. Look how close we are. After that, we're halfway done with the heavy. And we can work on something else, whatever that is. Don't got a lot to work on right now. I do have to wonder what I'm gonna be eating. What am I hungry for? Chicken livers on a bed of hummus and olive oil. There you go. The young critters, perhaps? We're saving that... We're saving that stream for later. We're saving that stream for later. I'm still waiting for a good time to do it. But it will definitely happen. I promise, Dominus. It will definitely happen. Hey, yo, 67 views! There, I said it, 67. Well, if we're going to, if it's gonna stop increasing, then that means next stream, we're gonna have to, like, get 33 views if we want to meet quota. Honestly, if I don't meet the quota during the streams, it really doesn't matter. Because I got VOD to help me meet the quota. I might train a third PM to assert dominance. Though I did notice they're kind of fragile, but that's probably... they're still at R1. Yeah. Let's have a look at their resistances as well. Okay, yeah, they've got some pretty decent resistances. Especially explosive, fire, and piercing. Everything else is just regular. But yeah, I'm pretty sure at R6 they're definitely gonna be awesome. Don't worry about it. They'll be splendid. They will be marvelous. The spider wasps seems to deal decent damage against them. I think it's because some of the spider wasps, they can do piercing. Yep, they can do piercing. They can do... Oh, what the hell is going on here? They can do piercing and... Let's see. Wait a minute. Ah, I see. I see. So basically, they're very, So basically, they've got some decent resistances to explosive, fire, crushing, and piercing. I didn't see crushing there. Everything else is just normal. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. You know what? Let's have a look at it in action against the bugs at R1. Okay, poison doesn't do a lot because it's pretty resistant to fire, right? Yeah, it's pretty resistant to fire. The resistances aren't very good, but they're good. Okay, piercing, it resisted that piercing attack. That's pretty good. It also dodged. Like, look at this. It's tanking a lot of hits. Look, see? It's tanking a lot of hits. It's pretty good. I think it's gonna take, like, what? 7 hits by the bugs to finally kill this guy. Yeah, that's pretty good. And also, it's at R1. So, what I'm thinking is maybe they're getting a lot of crits on your PM? Is that possible, Dominus? Because from what I've seen, it's doing pretty decently. The big guy with the pincers does a lot against them. Ah, let me check. Okay, let's see, shall we? Let us see, shall we? Okay, guy with big pincers, the warrior. Come on, show us what kind of damage you could do. I don't care about you guys. I want the guy with the big pincers. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty decent amount of damage, but looking at the warrior, it does deal 120 to 180. Despite all that, the Peacemonger was able to resist it because of its piercing resistance, and only 100 was, it only took 100 damage. So, I think you might be getting some, I think you might be getting some bad RNG. I feel like that's what's going on. Because I'm looking at them at R1, they're doing pretty good against the bugs. They don't seem to have any weaknesses, perhaps. Looking at the stats, they don't have any weaknesses. Let's go over the stats again. Shoot, I accidentally, clicked on the magnifying glass. Explosive, fire, piercing. Actually, no, I think I got them all, yeah. Explosive, fire, and piercing. Those are the damage types that it's pretty decently resistant to. That's the ET, not PM. Did I do it wrong? Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. No wonder I got confused. Explosive, fire, crushing, piercing. There you go. Decent resistances. Not the best. Decent. I'm an idiot, okay? I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna tell you straight up, I am an idiot. I make mistakes. That's the beauty of my streams. I am not a perfect human being. If you wanna see a perfect stream, watch one that's done by an AI. Watch Quebblecop. There you go. I see the issue. His HP doesn't have piercing resistance. That explains why the warrior does decent damage. There you go. Myth busted. But still though, when I was fighting the warrior with my PM, and the warrior did the pincer attack, it still resisted a good deal amount. It still resisted a good deal, cause 120 to look at this, okay? Let me explain it simply. Forget everything I said. It does 120 to 180 damage. But because of the resistance to piercing that the PM had, it wasn't able to do a lot of damage. It only dealt like 100. That's 20 less than the minimum. I think it did have its armor on. That might explain the reason why it was able to tank the attack. Yeah, it's only on the armor. That explains why it was able to tank the attack. I am an idiot, Dominus. You're gonna see me make a lot of mistakes every time I stream. That's the beauty of being human and not an AI slop content creator. There you go. I could do what Quebblecop does. I can replace myself with an AI, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna show you guys my blunders, my mistakes, everything. The things that I say wrong, the things that I do wrong, it's all for everyone to see. AI still can give false information. Welcome back to the stream, Dark Heron. Warrior did 110 damage against mine. Still pretty decent. That's 10 less than the minimum. Love to have you here, Dark Heron. Thank you for coming back. Also, let me tell you this, AI cannot give goated reactions to donations and drops, okay? Like, did you see my reaction to the Woody donation? Can AI do something as crazy as that? Hell no. Only the blundering and mistake-making Battle Nations Lee could do something as goated as that. Yep, LOL. Damn right. You guys wanna watch a perfect stream where everything is perfect? Watch a Quebblecop AI video. There you go. Or the VOD, because he doesn't do that anymore, no. And I accidentally said video, not VOD. Oops. My bad. Yeah. If you guys want to watch a perfect stream, 100% perfect, no mistakes, no blunders, no errors, watch a Quebblecop VOD. There you go. And I'm not talking about the streams he does now. He doesn't do the AI streams anymore. You gotta watch the old AI streams. Well, stream VODs. Yo, Lee, will you do a plasma unit tier list or review? Cause next level up, we getting them, I think. Hell yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Bro threw in the towel and just let AI make his videos. Yeah, that's what happened. According to Quebblecop, he was a little bit stressed, so he decided, you know what, I'm gonna let AI make my streams from now on, my videos as well. You know what, AI does everything from now on. Bro, the stress is part of the fun. But yeah, Agent Boris, I will do a plasma unit review. Once I get them to R6, hell yeah, I'm doing an R6 plasma unit review. Which plasma unit? How about the good ones? Just the good ones are, I mean, just the good ones might not cut it. I might do the off-meta ones. You know what? Every single plasma unit, there you go. I'm going to do a review for every single plasma unit. Why not just take a break, though? Yeah, I don't understand the, I don't understand how Quebblecop thinks. He could have just taken a break. I feel like he definitely should have just had a vacation, and that would have solved his stress issues, but no, he decided AI's gonna make everything for him. Trophy emoji. Hell yeah. Cause let's be real here, guys. Every single plasma unit is goated. All of them. All of them are goated. So I'm gonna do a review for every single one of them. I gotta. I just gotta. Next unit review, though, is not in a month, so, I don't know what to review. Maybe the field technician. Maybe in under a month, I'll get the plasma field technician to R6, and I'll be able to do a review. Hey, 69 views. 69 views. PM review? Definitely. Definitely, but not after the plasma unit reviews. So that's maybe in like a year. Which I know sucks, but I need to follow my schedule, you know? If I don't run with a system, anything can go. Anything can go. So that's a little bit chaotic. I want some consistency in my schedule. Break is in like next break is in about 14 days. So yeah. It's gonna still be a long time until I do my Plasma Field Tech review. So, while waiting, I got these beautiful streams for you guys. Plasma Field Tech won't get reviewed until next month. And I'm not even sure if I can get it to max rank by next month. You know what? I'm a confident guy. I'll get it max rank next month. Definitely, for sure. Oh yeah, 15 minutes. I gotta check out the base. I gotta check out the base. Yo, I can collect the tax now. I'm gonna level up, guys. I'm gonna level up. And by level up, I mean I'm gonna... And by level up, I mean I'm gonna get some stars. Collecting the tax. Collecting the tax. I am the tax man collecting the tax. I'm not sure we can level up. Nope. We're only leveling up next stream, unfortunately. Do we even still consider it leveling up? Or do we have a different name for it? Obtaining stars? Nope, that doesn't sound good. Is the field tech worth to get, or should I wait till Plasma Trooper comes? Cause the field tech resistances are just meh. I assume you're talking about this guy. I say it is worth it. Yes. It is actually worth it. Why is it worth it? I'll tell you why. Field Tech is a backline unit. The Plasma Trooper is a frontline unit. It's basically a difference in the position of the units. That's what separates them from one another. Yeah? Yeah, I'm telling it to you right now. It is worth it. Just don't use it as a frontline unit and you're good. While the Plasma Trooper, that is a unit you put in the front line. They fill different roles and niches. Exactly. I gotcha. But I do have to tell you, don't make too many of the field technician. Because yes, it is very, very good. But save up some stars to create at least 2 Royal Spider Wasp warriors in the future. After that, you can make as many field techs as you want. Oh, and also I do have to say that the Plasma Field Technician, I feel like it's the best star dump unit. You know what I mean? If you want to dump your stars on something, that's what you want. The Field Tech. R2PM done. That is awesome. Good job. Good job, Dominus. You're an amazing guy. You did it. Alright, good idea. Just prestiged for the first time in all my Battle Nations history. Wow. Just wow. Another returning player finally experiencing prestige. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when a returning player moves further in the game than they ever did in the past. I love it. Halfway done from my R7 Nomads to R8. 5 more bars to go. This is torture, LOL. It won't be torture once they're done. Once they're done, you're gonna get a massive dopamine rush. That's what you're gonna get. Will the Clad one-shot the Thug, chat? Nope. Not today. Lamau, no way. Nope, not today. Not today. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Not today. No, not that. You missed it. What? What happened? What happened? The power boat completely missed their torpedo attack. Really? I did not see that. That is an L moment for that power boat. Bro should have just left. Just drive the boat far, far away and never return. Never return to the Reef Bandits camp. Or wherever the Reef Bandits, wherever the Reef Bandits are vibing at right now. Bro should just go home and never, ever drive a boat ever again. I love it when they miss, but rage when they crit on my units, lol, for the power boats. Yeah. You see a lot of that in, you're gonna see a lot of that in my streams. Me just absolutely raging over the fact that my boats get completely destroyed by the power boat. Well, not just my boat, the tentacle. You know what? Forget everything I said before. You're gonna see me rage a lot in the future. You've seen me rage a lot in the past. You're gonna see it in the future as well. You're gonna see a lot more. There's definitely gonna be a lot of times where I accidentally bring tentacles against the Reef Bandits, and my tentacles get one shot. You're gonna see a lot of that. You've seen a lot of it before. You're gonna see a lot of it in the future. I will always keep on making mistakes. It's not even an act, okay? This is me. This is just me being an idiot. You know how some streamers pretend to be idiots to get a lot of views, get a lot of attention? No, this is real. I'm an actual idiot. Making mistakes is part of being human? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You always rage when they crit on your units? Same. And you're gonna see me rage a lot. As long as you're part of my career in being a content creator, you're gonna see me rage a lot. Cause, let's be real here. Like Dominus said, making mistakes is part of being human. I legit was about to say being a mistake. Also, Kaisanat's Streamer University applications are now up. You should go join it to help Battle Nations blow up. LOL, JK. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do find it kind of funny, though. A few sentences ago, I was about to say being a mistake instead of making mistakes. That is funny. You think they're on a whole different level, XD? I just don't want Battle Nations to blow up way too quickly. I want Battle Nations to explode, but here's the thing, okay? If your game isn't like Deep Rock Galactic, you know, Deep Rock Galactic, it's not a super popular game. It's got a niche audience. I want this game to blow up, yes, but to the niche audience that likes it for the sake of liking it. If people play this game because a popular streamer plays it, it's gonna be problematic. Because you're gonna bring in all sorts of people. Sure, you're gonna bring in a lot of wholesome people, but you're also gonna bring in nasty, toxic people. That's the issue. I want Battle Nations to explode. Yes, but I want them to be as popular as, say, Deep Rock Galactic. where the audience and the community is a niche one. It's not a mainstream one. Because the mainstream audience is kinda cringe, let's be real. Yeah, I prefer Battle Nations to stay a hidden gem. New player intruding from other fan bases could dilute the community as we know it. I see ya. Blowing up for quick fame could go very wrong. Definitely. I want them to be popular the same way Deep Rock Galactic is popular. Niche audience that's full of wholesome people, very few toxic people, and yeah, that's about it. I don't want them to become the next Call of Duty. Oh dang, 26-minute mark. Well, not the 26-minute mark, the 4-hour and 26-minute mark. No. The 4 hours and 26-minute mark. There you go. Well, the stream is about to end. Thank you everybody for watching the stream. Lurkers, chatters, people watching on VOD, I love you all. And also 1 minute or the whole 9 hours don't matter to me, I still love you all. Catch you guys in the next stream, which is in about 2 hours from now. Once again, I am grateful for you guys being here, watching my stream. Really appreciate it. Y'all are awesome people. Take care. Speech time, I'll start. Oh boy, what's gonna happen here? What is Dominus gonna say? Hey, Sovereign Navy is back. That's killer. See ya, this was fun. I'll see you next time, Isaac. Everybody, take care, Henry. Stay awesome, stay goated, stay humble, stay cool, stay everything, man. Stay everything. Catch you later, my guy. Never give up. Never surrender. Do your best. Focus on what you can do, not the outcome. It's all you can control. Stay strong, fellow commanders. Hell yeah. Thanks, you guys, as well. "70 views in 4 hours and 30 minutes. I did not expect this much, but I got it anyway. Couldn't have gotten it without you guys. 70 views, holy! Man, what a stream. The cinematic M10 moment. The appearance of Battle Nations Emperor. And I don't know what else. I really don't know what else. You read that speech with a lot more charisma than I ever have. XDD. Well, thank you. My charisma is, let's be real here, charisma is the reason why any streamer is any streamer. It's all because of the charisma. If I don't try to be charismatic, that's the road to failure right there. I gotta try to have charisma. If I don't have charisma, I'm not gonna be anybody. If we're talking about streaming, of course. Yeah. Actually, no, generally speaking, charisma is very important for everything. Yeah, everybody watching this stream right now on VOD or on stream right now, work on your charisma. Never stop working on your charisma. That is very important. I don't know how to work on your charisma, but yeah, look for some guides on YouTube. They'll definitely help. My idea of charisma is basically just be wholesome, and that's the best I can do, really. But there's definitely other ways. Find out. There's plenty of YouTube videos that'll help you out.